Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, hey. Oh, hi. Oh, hey. Hello, Mortem. Hello, Flip. How are you doing? We're kind of going to go right into it today. Yes. Dawn of War. It is time for Dawn of War. Yes. I am filled with excitement for this game. Let me pause the music, hold on. And turn on game music. Every time this guy. Your knees are mine. No. They're my knees. Listen to you bloody magpie. They're my knees. I think Yoda's filling me with something else. What could Yoda possibly be filling me with? Hello, killer. You dirty otter. How are you doing? Nuh-uh. Yaha. Yaha. I'm excited to play today. And for those who do not know, welcome to Warhammer 40,000 Dawn of War. But specifically the third expansion, Dark Crusade. The best. I'm good, but I'm tired as fuck. I feel you. I'm fisting down gamer subs right now to keep myself up. Keep my spirits up. Speaking of Galactic Conquest, this is where we shall perform Galactic Conquest and take over the world of Kronos from the filthy perditions of everyone who's not us. Everyone who's not us, they gotta get out. They gotta get out. Man, I'm excited to play this game. This game is pretty much one of the best 40K games to ever be made. It still is to this day. It was such a big thing for 40K. It launched it. It didn't quite make it like mainstream or anything like that, but it made it like a lot more popular and put it out there for a lot of people who never even heard the franchise before. I've never played 40K. Well, you're about to learn something. You're about to learn something, killer. Stealing all your spaghetti. I don't have any spaghetti. Who are you stealing it from? Whose spaghetti have you stolen? That's not my spaghetti. But I remember back in the day, right, when I was hanging out with my friends in high school, and one of them had this game. Dawn of War had already been out for a little while at that point. 2 expansions already come out of Winter Assault and Dark Crusade, and my friend had the Platinum Edition of Dawn of War, which had Winter Assault and Dark Crusade in it. It was like in a platinum box. Back in the day when they did a bunch of different sets for games, especially if they had like expansion packs, they'd make like silver boxes or gold boxes that had all the stuff in them, and then they would actually like paint them silver or gold, and they were always so neat. It's not your business. It's mine now. Okay, all right. I mean, it's not my spaghetti. Go ahead. You're welcome to it. You're welcome to it. I was playing this at my friend's house all the time. I never owned it myself because I didn't have a computer and I could run it. So I'd always played at his house when I could. You know, when I'm not trying to be rude about it. And then we would we go to the game store. We go like Games Workshop, or we go to the Fantasy Shop, and we would and we played a tabletop game too. We played 40K, the tabletop game. But Dawn of War was probably my first exposure to the franchise, and I quite enjoyed it. I remember back in the day I played the Necrons first. I was before my love of chaos took over. It was a different time, man. It was a different time. But this is basically based off old Necron lore. Lore of Necrons that doesn't exist anymore. Hello, Taco P. This was based on 3rd edition Necron lore. So back then, the Necrons didn't really have a lot of lore. They didn't have a lot of story. They were basically just immortal machines that have been around since the time of the War in Heaven, basically the creation myth of 40k. And they are basically specters of death that are like they're on worlds before people show up there. They have massive tomb city complexes that live underneath that are underground. And when they get disturbed, they just sprout up and they kill everyone, and then they disappear. No one knew anything about them. No one knew why they did it. It was very Lovecraftian when you would go down into the tomb complex, and it was just like basically just going to a completely different world with strange geometry that just boggles them. That apparently would be very like boggling the mind of those who look upon it. Madness and all kinds of crazy shit, and beneath like the gaze of malevolent star gods. And it's like, it was so cool. It was such cool lore. I mean, I understand why they retconned it. They kind of retconned it to change a lot of Necron lore to actually because old Necron lore, you couldn't really go anywhere with it, right? It was just like, it's Necron. Necrons. The Necrons show up, they kill everyone, then they leave. And it's just, here they are. It's the Necrons. They kill everyone and they leave. And they do this over and over and over again. Like every book involving them was basically just that. Because they were always so overpowered, no one could ever actually fight them. So I understand like why they retconned it. I still like the older lore better because it had such a vibe to it. You would go look at the old 3rd edition Necron books where a shambling remains of metal skeleton just basically rises up from the ground. You're not sure, like it's shrouded in darkness with all kinds of debris and detritus coming off him, with 2 glowing green eyes staring at you from the darkness. Like, and that was a fucking vibe. That was a fucking vibe right there. It's not quite the same because they made the Necrons basically human now. They're basically human, and you can do more with them because of that, but like they're basically just, they have the souls of normal people inside a metal skeleton that can't be killed. Then they've been around for like eons, right? But like it was neat. But I remember this version of Necrons the most. And that was just Necrons. That was just fucking Necrons. But yes, Dawn of War. Let's play. We shall play on the hardest difficulty available, which is hard. And which will be great because I haven't touched this game in like 5 years, 5-10 years.
By the tides of war, this once quiet
I'm sure
colony
nothing will go
became
wrong.
A savage battlefield. 7 armies clashed on this one world, each refusing to back down, each convinced it was in the right. From beneath the sands of Cronus' central desert came the Necrons, ancient machines bent on eradicating all life. But another evil already had its eyes on the planet. From the depths of the war,
this story is
the demonic forces of chaos arrived.
To have 7 factions of 40k all fighting over one world.
To oppose these fearsome powers, the planet's rulers in the Tau Empire sent their elite soldiers and sophisticated battle suits into the fray. From the mighty Imperium of Man came the Imperial Guard.
Yeah, the Guard!
For the glory of the God Emperor. Like a green tide, the Orc horde descended on Cronus.
And then fucking the Orc, and then the Orc show up because it's a good fight.
Sowing destruction in its wake. The Eldar, ancient enemies of the Necrons, emerged from their webway to pursue their own agenda on Cronus. And last came the Space Marines, finest and most uncompromising of the Imperium soldiers. Seeing a world beset by aliens and heretics, they undertook a great purge. A dark crusade had begun. It could only end with the total victory of one of these factions, and the total defeat of all others.
I love this. I love this opening little thing. this opening blurb. I remember it so well. So, let me give you a rundown of each of the factions so we can make a decision from there. First off, we have the boys, Chaos Space Marines. These are word bearers of chaos. Basically, Chaos Space Marines are like Space Marines like these guys, but they're evil. But they're evil. They have broken faith with the Emperor. They worship the Chaos gods, demon gods. They use dark magic, psychic powers, but for layman's term, it's basically dark magic. And they are very fond of pointy things and spikes. So they like to do, and I won't bore you with the details of what a word bearer is. Basically, it's one of the specific factions of Chaos. Chaos has a bunch of factions in them, from renegade chapters, being chapters of Space Marines that turned to Chaos in the more recent times of 40k, and then there are the original 7 legions, which were the ones who were the first ones to turn to Chaos. The Word Bearers are one of the original Space Marine factions to turn to Chaos. So, big deal. They're a big deal. They're kind of cool. They're kind of a big deal, guys. So, evil. So, slightly good guys, but evil. Can use evil magic. Summons demons. Likes to sacrifice people. Loves spikes and BDSM. And then we have the Eldar, knife-eared jackasses. Basically, the Eldar are space elves. They're elves in space. They have a nasty habit of being incredibly racist to everyone else. Everyone talks about how the Imperium's racist. Don't ask an Eldar what they think about you. You'll get a little surprised by all the slurs that'll be thrown your way. They tend to be enigmatic, and they tend to have their own agendas for things because they can see, because with their psychic powers, because they have their own form of magic as well, they can see into the future sort of things. And so using their Farseers, which are their main psychers, well, they're upper echelon of psychers, you could say, they look through the schemes of fate, and then they start doing things that are Eldar best faction. Chaplain Hamal, you fucking liar. You take that back this instant. We will not have knife-ear enjoyers in my chat. How are you doing, Chaplain? Yeah, so give the simple rundown. Right now, I'm just giving the simple rundown of the factions. Very bare bones. I have 4K points of Eldar. Sue me. Ew. Gross. And your hand doesn't burst into flames when you touch them? Strange. Weird. You must truly be a degenerate. I need to make it some more models. But yeah, so they tend to be enigmatic. They tend to hide what they're doing, and they tend to have their own plans. And if they ever work with humans, it's usually because it aligns with what they want to get in the end. But they are also incredibly racist to humans, calling them monkeys all the time. Speaking of humans, we have the Imperial Guard. They're basically your average Joes. These are the normal fighting men and women of the Imperium who like to do things like human wave tactics and mass slaughter to gain objectives. Well, that's mainly the Death Corps of Krieg, but details. No, but they're basically the normal. They're basically the normal humans. And they have a very. I love the aesthetic of the Imperial Guard because they basically have like a hodgepodge mishmash of so many different inspirations. Like even their tank is like The tank's kind of like a weird mash between a Churchill and a Sherman. Just tons of military aesthetic inspirations I just really quite love about them. And they also have some of the best lore in Warhammer 40k, I would say. Depending on which faction you're reading about. There's the 13th Penal Legion, the Last Chancers. I read about them. I read their book recently. It's very good, very good. Recommend if you were looking for 40k recommendations. There's also the Tanith First. There's the Valhallan 597th. There's the Armageddon Steel Legion, and with the war with the 2 wars of Armageddon. There was never a first war of Armageddon. What are you talking about? If you ever think that there was a first war of Armageddon, I have someone to send to your location. But yeah, I do quite enjoy the character of Lucas Alexander, even though he's specifically made up for this game. It's just, I mean, like, really all the characters, honestly, all the except for this guy, because he doesn't really have a character. But there's all the characters have such fun, like, voice lines. They're so well. They don't have like deep characters, mind you, but they're very characterized. You really get what they're about just from a few voice lines. It's really good. And then we have, speaking of the next faction, the Necrons, which I already talked about before, where this is old 3rd edition Necron lore we're dealing with here. This ain't no 5th edition revamp. This is 3rd edition lore, motherfucker, where the Necrons don't speak. Except for that one character they contrive into this, they contrive into Dawn of War just so that they have a character who says something for the Necrons. It's not just deathly silence across the board. But yeah, faction has been around since the beginning of 40k's timeline. They are the remains of human souls inside basically immortal skeletons that were tricked in that spot by malevolent, evil star vampires. So, you know, these things happen. You're minding your own business on your world, and then a star vampire comes over and says, "Hey, I got a deal for you." It didn't quite happen like that, but I do like to exaggerate things. Hey, would you like to sell your soul for immortality? And they go, yeah, you know what? That sounds kind of neat. And we got the orcs. Orcs. What to say about the orcs? They are the boys. They are the greenest. They are the baddest. They are the fungus creatures that spawn from the ground. Orcs are a faction of just brutal fuckery is the only way to really describe it. Individually, an orc is not too much to deal with, but the bigger mass that they get, the more dangerous they get. The more bodies they have, the more dangerous they become. Not just through sheer numbers, but orcs have a strange latent psychic connection with each other. And through that connection, the more of them that there are, the greater the technology they can make becomes. Through some kind of weird psychic osmosis, they just gain fuckloads of information when populations reach certain limits in orc society. And by the way, they reproduce asexually by burping and farting. They're basically mushroom people. Every time they burp and fart, they release spore clouds, and then these spore clouds grow more orcs, which is why orcs are incredibly fucking hard to get off of any world that they land on, because they just start spreading fucking spores everywhere. Bastards, but I love them. Bastards, but I love them. And also, I'm not sure. I guess it's canon at this point. I just never really was quite sure about that. They give them really like funny Cockney accents. They have them just talking. They have them talk very Cockney-like. And I still to this day am not sure if that's actually canon or if that's just something that, or is that just something that just kind of was made up in other mediums and then it just kind of exists sort of in 40k? Because like there's Brutal Cunning, for instance, a book where they talk like that, right? But then there's like other 40k books where the orcs don't really say anything at all, even though when they're trying to communicate, they kind of just grunt and then give you severe blows to the head to try to get the idea across. So it's like sometimes they can communicate in Gothic in a very Cockney accent, other times they can't. So who fucking knows? And then there's the Space Marine. I wonder how much I should explain about the base. Also, that's a weird warping effect happening over there. I wonder how much I should explain about the Space Marines, because I feel like a lot of people here will know about the Space Marines, at least a little bit. They are the genetically altered superhumans, the Angels of Death, the Emperor's Wrath made manifest. They are one of the strongest bulwarks of defense that the Imperium has at its disposal. The Adeptus Astartes, the Space Marines. Talking fucking we're talking like 8 feet tall, built like a shit brick house, filled with multiple different organs, like 3 hearts. We're talking 3 hearts. We're talking 2. We're talking 3 lungs. We're talking 2 hearts. We're talking a liver that could fucking filter out any poison. The works here, man. A weird gene implant a weird implant in their head that allows them to go into a pseudo stasis, so that they can basically shrug off any severe damage that is done to them. They are quite the they're quite the menace for most factions to deal with, and I don't really know how much more to say about that, because I feel like of all the things, my headset's dying. One moment. Of all the things in 40 that have reached across the aisles of 40k that everyone knows about, it's the Space Marines. Hey, Flip. Flip, you were already here. Did you leave? Did you leave mid monologue? Hold on, I'm plugging in a headphone. Hold on, I'm plugging in my headphones. I can't believe Flip left me mid monologue. I was disgorging. You didn't miss me. I saw you. You were here earlier, which means you left. Don't you come at me and tell me that you oh, I didn't miss you leaving. You weren't listening to me talking this whole time. I'm hurt. Now I'm hurt. Can't believe. And you didn't miss me, and I didn't miss you. I didn't know you were gone. I was talking to you. I was talking to you specifically. No, I can't do it now. I can't do it now. There's too much information to go over. I was talking to you specifically, and you weren't even in the room with me. Insane. We're on to the Tau. Ah, the Tau. We'll flip a duck. You've been waiting to say that one, haven't you? What to say about the Tau? My inner racism's coming out against the Tau. The little commie bastards. They are the youngest race in 40k. They are basically, they have one small empire to their name. And they basically came out into the world, into the universe of 40k, and got the shit beaten out of them by the Imperium. Because this was the Imperium after it's been through everything it's already been through. So it's very hostile towards basically any Xenos life form at this point. They fought in the Damocles Gulf Crusade, where the Tau basically learned that, wow, this universe is incredibly hostile. And started producing many things. They already produced things like this battle. Like, this is a type of battle suit that they wear right here. They also have various other kinds of battle suits as well. They normally prefer long-range firepower, though they do employ other aliens to handle things like close-range combat. That's it. I'm labeling everything as brother's relative. I can't believe. I'll take the bean. Guess who decided to be nice? It couldn't possibly be you. That'd just be out of character eggs. Yeah, I was gonna say. That'd just be out of character. A green bean. Terrible. So, yes, Tau prefer long-range combat, but they do employ species like the Kroot, for instance, for more close-range combat. The Kroot being... The Tau Empire is made up of several different alien species, from your normal Tau, to the Ethereals, to the Kroot, to the Vespids, working in a basically some kind of conglomeration underneath the Ethereals. I'm nice. The nicer I am, the more I act like him. Who's him? So usually they use these other species of aliens to plug up the holes for the general Tau Fire Warriors, who are the basic foot sloggers of the everyone will become crooked. We're so back to punch the Tau in the face. We have 7 factions. Do I have it? We don't have a D7. There's no such thing as a D7. Man, it couldn't have been 8 factions. So I could have just rolled a D8. Hold on. Alright, so we're gonna have our factions picked by random chance. I have a D8 here. Ow. Oh, and to those on the YouTube side, I should post, let me post some things. There are chat commands you can use on the YouTube side that are available as an option. Let me do, exclamation point punt, exclamation point throw, exclamation point space, exclamation point, what was the last one? What was the last one? Punt, throw, space. No, not color. Why can't I remember? It was the other throw thing. It was the other throw thing we have. Why can't I remember? My brain! My brain! Help! Help, it's not working. Bonk, that was it. It was bonk. Bonk. And then we also have exclamation point color. That's also something we have an option to. So you have these options on the YouTube side if you would like to use these. I will pin them up there. There we go. Now, we're going to let fate decide what faction we're playing. Instead of me choosing, we will let the dice decide. So, factions 1 through 7, 8 is a reroll. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. 4. Oh, we got Necrons. Yep, do 4. Yep, that's Necrons. All right, we're gonna play Necrons. We're gonna play Necrons on hard. Let's see what happens. Now, Necrons are good. Necrons are pretty good. It's not pink. You know it's not pink, Flip. You know it's not pink. It's Barbie. You know it's Barbie.
The Necrons had lain buried in the sands of Cronus.
Would you just hurry up already? Or is that mass of goo you call a brain not working today?
It usually doesn't. Ancient races like the Eldar. Long before man even stood upright, the Necrons and the Dark Gods had retreated to their tomb worlds. But their slumber was not eternal. Eventually, their genocidal deities
turn them to atoms. I will.
Again, driving them to purge
I'll
the
wear
life
their
that
skin.
had spread across the galaxy during their sleep.
It is I, your husband. You remember me, don't you, dear? Don't mind my long-bladed finger hands.
A mysterious crypt on the arid Thor Abyss Plateau. Most of the team died, but expedition leader Thomas Maccabee somehow became one of the mysterious Necron pariahs. Seemingly retaining a hint of his personality.
Remember, although I also remember, Flip, it was exclamation point Barbie for pink.
As it advanced.
Oh, the pariahs. The pariahs are one of those things that got lost in the old lore.
The most ancient and powerful of the deathless creatures on the planet, promptly launched a campaign of extermination. His loathsome god,
kill them all!
the Nightbringer, hungered for the deaths of all those on Cronus.
Oh, that's a lot of Destroyer Lords. I can kind of realize that. I just kind of realized that's a ton of Destroyer Lords. All right, let's see if I can remember how to play Dawn of War after years of not touching it.
Oh my goodness, could this guy shut up for once?
No. Yeah, this guy has things to do, things to tell you. It's important. Which faction should we go after first? We have the option of going fighting the Tau. We go fight the Orcs. We go fight Chaos.
Welcome to the single-player campaign for Dawn.
Quiet, pop-ups. I have no need of you. Increased manpower. Chaos gives us a warrior squad. Ooh. Guards give us an immortal squad. The Dawn of War campaign kind of works like this, where we are on the Works No Uns. What? Anyway, so the Dawn of War map kind of works like this. We're Dark Crusade. The Orcs No Uns. That makes even less sense. So we have to basically the faction. You can see all the factions around. You start off with one place on the board for Dark Crusade, and we go around and gather up all these points. And each of these points give us different things. Like right here, this one gives us a bonus for Requisition, Strength +1, a Warrior Squad. This one gives us +3 Strength, +75 Requisition, and an Immortal Squad. Fork and Spoons, cousins. Fork and Spoons? She's gone senile. She's gone senile. I hate to see it. You hate to see it. So where do we want to start? Should we start at the lower strength and work our way up from there? I'm gonna get like swamped by like 2. I kind of don't like going here. Oh, that Pariah squad would be so good though if we can get there from this coast. The Pariah squad would be fantastic. I have no honor guard to bring. Oh, we don't care about the archive.
I'm not even going to bother and stay at Rock and Stone.
Yeah, Rock and Stone, yes. Rock and Stone. Yes. All right, time to remember how to play this game. All right, yeah, so if you play Command & Conquer, you may know a lot of this stuff, but it's relatively simple stuff. It's build units, have units capture points. Who the hell said spoon? Flip said spoon. Gone. Was there yesterday. It was amazing. I wasn't there for that yesterday. I don't know what that is. But you capture points. I said no spoons. You said spoons though. I'm quite certain you said spoons. Alright, we build some of those. Let's see if I can make 3 power points. I think will be good. Necrons are kind of a weird faction because they don't have, as you said, they don't have requisition points like other factions do. They have just power. I don't understand what you mean, Flip. You're being very confusing. You're being very confusing. I don't understand. I'll take what you say. I'll accept what you say, but I just don't understand what you're saying.
Look, Pip, I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause.
Please cut your losses. I don't
He's
understand.
obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
Yes, please cut your losses. I have no fucking idea what you're saying. Just comes at me with this stuff. I have no idea what she's saying. She's just speaking another language to me. She just said like some kind of Yiddish. I'm not quite sure what she means. You said the orcs. As in oh, you're punning me. Oh, you're being punny. Oh, you're doing puns. No. Call this. One thing I don't like about Necrons is that they are very slow. Yeah, hold this ground here, will ya? Need to get that out there when units come out. It ain't a pun. It's kind of a pun. It's like a bad one. Yeah, I need more power. Need more power. Help with that. Help with that. I think we'll be okay for now. Because we got Necron Warriors. Necron Warriors are very strong. Very strong. I don't think we'll have to worry about Chaos swarming us just yet. 839 here, and you did you want funny or just plain cute? Cute is what I got. That's all I got to work with. That's it? That's all I got to work with, huh? Damn. That's it, huh? Let's head up a little bit. Let's see if we can find... no one's here yet. I was expecting there to be someone right there. Alright, bring this back. Make the summoning core. At least till I get my coffee. Okay, we just got punny Flip until she gets her coffee. I understand. Alright, you guys help them out with that. Help them out with this. They're taking a second to get there. You gotta help them. Help them, George. Help him. A way to rotate, wasn't there? No, that wasn't it. Wasn't there a way to rotate the screen? Ah, it was Alt. Ah, it was Alt. Help him. Look at these scarabs. We don't have black. I should add black as color. You're right. Look at these builder scarabs. Aren't they cute? I think they're adorable. I think they're just right adorable. Pick up the monitor and place it upside down. Ah, yes, of course. All right, add disruption fields. All right, we should be able to upgrade the monolith now. Oh, well, not yet. Gotta wait for some more power. Should we go harass the forces of chaos? Could be funny. Make them turn it off. It's going straight for violence today, huh? No, let's have our Lord look around. Since our Lord actually can move at a decent speed, it actually moves like he has a purpose in life. Oh, they key command everything. I didn't even realize that. Ow, how dare you? If we pull him enough, he'll do it. No, I won't. I'll never turn off the monitor. Yo, but you're stuck with me, Eggs. I ain't going nowhere. I'll stream every day out of spite, Eggs. And not here. They gotta be across the map from me, but I saw some Chaos Marines out here. They must have grabbed these points along the path back that way. Alright, add-ons complete. Build the archives. Build the greater summoning core. Oh, well, we could have built that too. Oh, well. We probably should have built that first, honestly, instead of the Forbidden Archives. Oh, well. Oh, well. I'm sure it will not backfire on me dramatically. There we go. Forbidden Archives. Now help him with that core. Okay, we can make them invisible. That's pretty cool. Where is... I think it's Solar Pulse. That's what we want. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, Solar Pulse. That's what we're looking for. Yep. Yep, that's what we're looking for. If we get together, if we got duck eggs. Oh, no. Not the duck eggs.
Delusional and deserve to be put down like a dog.
You're a dog. Bleh. Bleh. Okay, I think we're okay for the moment. We need to make some more dudes. I require more men. Send men. Don't you mean send nudes? No, men, we're in a battle here. Let's see, did the water give us a penalty for being in it? I don't think it did. Enemy has captured a relic. Well, that's probably not good. Well, that's probably not good. Alright, they're almost done with that. Let's put points into more warriors? Immortals, maybe? Yeah, 2 more units of immortals. There we go. That's some power. That's some fucking power. This is what we need next. We need to strengthen our power grid. That's some power right there. And then fortify that. More power. Send dudes? You mean send nudes? No, send dudes! You would know the comic I'm referring to. I'm offended. Frankly, ludicrously offended. Cast Fireball. It is denied. You are denied, Captain. You cannot pass go, and you cannot collect $200. All right, hold this ground stance. Wait, is it hold ground stance? No, stand your ground stance. We want stand your ground. I don't want you guys going anywhere. Stand your ground. I don't want you going anywhere. We're gonna fight them here. If we're gonna fight them anywhere, we're gonna fight them here. Resurrection Orb and Lightning. I think we're doing pretty good. We got tons of power coming in. I think it's time to start. Can we make more? Can't make more generators. Our production rate is pretty much at 100, so we can't do anything else. I cast Greater Firefly. No! I rolled down my anti-psychers. You can't do anything. Probably just capture this critical point, but the critical point doesn't really do anything. I kind of want to go see what's going on with the Chaos Forces. I want to go see what's going on with them. Surely nothing bad, right? Surely. Surely nothing bad. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, the Immortals are I didn't realize the Immortals were slightly faster than the Warriors. No? Actually scratch that an Eldritch Horror. Yeah, mostly Eldritch Horror. Man, these old school RTS game structures bring back memories. They look so good. Ah, they're always great. I do love the old school RPG. Wow, how they RTS. Oh, raptors! We're just gonna hit him with that. How did they get behind us? Oh, this is bad. Get him in there. Probably. I think we're winning that fight though. Oh, my lord's getting my ass handed. He didn't his ass handed to him. Mass resurrection! Get him! Get him! Get him! Fuck him up! Yeah! We got him! We got him! We got him! We got him! Oh god, you guys slapped everything on me while I wasn't looking, huh? What were they? Did they build a base up here while I wasn't looking? What the hell, those raptors? Like, there's tons of raptors and shit that started spawning everywhere. They didn't capture that point. Did they capture? Did they just move it somewhere up here? Like, there were basic troops here ready to go. It would have me very confused at the moment. Alright, we need to build the biggie thing. The energy core. The big old thingy. Okay, no they didn't. Where did they build this base at? It must have been over here somewhere. They captured a base over here, but I'm not really too concerned about that. Alright, go, destroyer. Go find them for me. Go, my pretty. Find them for me. Hunt them down. Destroy them. Oh, that's what, oh. Okay, so they might have just gone around this side over here. Okay. Okay, I might have just walked right past them. That's probably what happened. I probably just walked right past them. Hydrate. I will hydrate. When he's captured a critical location, there's only one other critical location, so we know what that is. This guy's get the fuck out of there. Stop taking a beating, will you? I can probably win with this, honestly. But I really want to make the monolith. I really want to get the essence of Nightbringer and awaken my monolith. As it's, you know, as they say, I'm just standing here awakening my monolith. Is this some new kind of sexy talk? That's what I think it is. Hey, they're out here somewhere. Alright, destroyers, go. Alright, cool. I can make the Nightbringer, which is pretty sweet. I just want to get the essence and awaken my monolith. Add lag spike. Sexy what? We're using innuendos. Sorcerer, kill him. So is there something up here? Or are they just going back to their... Did they expand at all? Sometimes the NPC likes to expand. I know they do that sometimes. So I kind of have to watch my back and make sure that they didn't do that somewhere. Doesn't look like it. We would have seen a building at that point. All right, the monolith is awakened. My monolith is awake. I have awoken. The Necron should be 10 times more powerful than they are. Yeah, but they're pretty strong game-wise anyway. Like even for Dawn of War, like they're very strong. I'm leaving you now. I can't believe their invisibility detection is so late in the game. Yeah, but it's like I think that's more for a balance reason because they'll be back tomorrow. You better flip. But I think it's for a balance reason, Teddy, because in the... Oh, hello. Oh, he's dead. Hello, sorcerer. Goodbye, sorcerer. Yeah, because the basic Necron troop is so much stronger than basically any other faction's troops in the game. Like a Necron warrior upgraded can fight elite troops pretty effectively. Like, there really is nothing much to be said about that, you know? Oh, you know, I should really build like another one of that just in case. Just in case they destroy that one. I mean, I doubt they will at this point. Where the fuck are they? Okay, so they were originally where I was going. They just went around the mountain for some reason. They have the highest HP of everything in the game. They have the highest HP and they have the highest toughness. They take like regular anti-infantry doesn't work very well against Necron. You need anti-heavy infantry, like autocannons or something. They're also the slowest to create troops, you know, like StarCraft. Yeah, they're the slowest to create troops, but like the troops that they get, the Necron warriors, very effective. Yep, there go the pariahs. God, I love the pariahs. They're so cool. Well, you almost killed my lord, and I can't have that. So here's a star god. He just yoinked his ass off the ground. Oh, that's fucking funny. Yep, you getting yoinked too. You getting yoinked too, bitch. Oh, I love the kill. I love the kill sync stuff in this game. It's so good. Okay, my Necron warriors have decided just to come over here for some reason. All right, well, they're gone. Have my immortals lost? Did my immortals lose to a heavy bolter? Can I bring them back? Oh yeah, I can. Oh yeah, that's broken as shit. Go, Monolith, go! I've in fact pissed off and aroused Frosty. Oh no. Why have you done this? Alright, kill those guys. And my lord and this guy are just kind of hanging out there. Where's their troop making thingy? Where's the thingy that makes... Oh, we already destroyed it. Cool. Like, here's their lord, who's just kind of dying. He's just kind of dying to a whole... to getting swarmed over by Necron. I didn't know that kill animation. Then the Necron warrior just goes whack, 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 and he just fucking disintegrates. I didn't know that one. There goes the War of Hammer. It's going pretty well. The Necrons seem to be doing pretty good. Also, Fish has decided to stop working. We're going to reset that. Hold on, eggs. Hold on. We're resetting it. It just decides to shut off sometimes. Don't know why. Just does. All right, now it should be good. So now you should be able to fish. There it goes. Now it works. Now it's working. Now, what do we want to give this man? Mantle of Doom? The Heart of Darkness. The Heart of Darkness. Increases health regeneration. Death Shroud increases speed, reduces damage taken from ranged attacks. That could be good. Increased damage and health with the grippers. Increases melee damage and morale loss with the skinning blades. I think since we're dealing with chaos, we want to deal with infiltrators. Okay, and we want to reinforce. Yeah, give me a blob of warriors. Oh, Space Marines are invading the Imperial Guard. Oh, they lost. Oh, that sucks. That sucked. I really wanted to take this island. Fighting against a cultist squad. Fighting against their main lord. Why must the ads come at the worst time? Now I'm back. What I get for fishing? You found a swordfish. Going against the main Chaos Lord. Right there. If I beat him, I get the island and I get pariahs. But is it worth it to get pariahs? I got in an awkward spot here. Oh no, oh no, cookie! Cookie! Ah! Damn long legs. I have long. I got those legs on me. What do you want? What do you want, Cookie? I got those legs. What do you want from me? Tall bastard. Not my fault you're short. How you doing, Cookie? Fury. Gain control of Chaos Core allows you to attack. In fact, you launch 2 attacks per turn. May take a second action turn, which ends over the Aerith Badlands. This sucks. I think I want to reinforce here. I think I want to reinforce here and have him attack me so I can weaken him. Yeah, that's what I think I want to do. Oh, nope. He decided to back up. Oh, Orc's lost. Cookie's having a day, but we keep moving. Hello, hello, Cookie. Well, look at the bright side, Cookie. Look at the bright side. Your computer's coming. Very soon, it's going to be there. Alright, let's attack this island, now that he moved. Now that Lord's moved, let's attack this island. We'll take this island from him, and I think we'll go after Chaos first. Still laughing internally. Always just laughing internally, he is. He never laughs out loud, just internally. All right, go take that. Go take that spot there. Oh, no, go take that spot there then. I didn't realize this was a different elevation. I'm hearing gunfire in the background. Who is shooting guns? Who is firing in my position? Today is a good day. Well, at least your day is going well. Yeah, we want to be out there. The Eliphas has decided to show up here. Lord, beat the shit out of him. He destroyed my helper. Oh no, my helper's okay. And now we got the warriors here to help. Rex, thank you for the follow. Fuck him up. I can't believe these cultists are actually holding me down here a little bit. This is getting annoying. Did I get that? Oh, Eliphas is just... Oh. Well, he's fucking dead. Jesus. Just reaches right into his chest. As we call grabbing him by the heart. I need you guys to start building things. Alright, just help him out. Build, build, build. Warriors, you need to come over here. Well, I guess you actually don't. They kind of got this all well in hand. You gotta love regiments of renown. Right, go capture that point over there. And we need to put this build point over here. Small price to pay to increase his blood pressure. What good friends you are. Alright, build that. Increase these squads here. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're alright. I think we're alright. This is nice sim mods. Looks realistic. Ah, very realistic. I assure you. Ma'am, I assure you, it's very realistic. Look at these scarabs. Look at these builder scarabs, Cookie. Aren't they cute? Aren't they adorable? I think they're adorable. Look at them. Look at the little bug eyes. Build this thing. I don't know what pack the scarabs come in. Packs. They come in packs. It is true. They do move in herds. Alright, I need you guys to build some turrets out here. We're gonna need some turrets to deter all this chaos incursions. Yes, they're far more precious than the warriors. Look at the warriors. Look at these warriors. Just look at these guys. The scarabs are far more precious. They're pretty gendered. They're pretty cool. I think, Cookie, I think you would, if you would read 3rd edition Necron lore, if I would show you artwork from them, you'd vibe with them really hard. Which one would you kiss? Either Pariah or the Nightbringer. I'm not sure which. I could not tell you which just yet. And no longer laughing. The comedy has ended. Alright, make that for me, will ya? Would you kindly? Giving the scarab a little forehead smooch. The big scarab or the little scarabs? There's also the bigger spiders right here. The tomb spiders, which are just bigger scarabs. Guess, all of them. Spoodro, yes, it's Spoodro. I'll make one for you so you can later. I'll make one for you so you can see him. He's kind of a cutie, but I don't have the resources to make him just yet. I gotta wait for that. I gotta wait for this thing to get built. While I'm waiting, you guys help him. All you work together. All you work together to help make this thing a reality. Go on. All you get in there. Get in there. There you go. I love the little teamwork. Alright, and we need a Forbidden Archive. Alright, now I just need to wait for the points. I think we're pretty safe for the moment. Eliphas tried to attack us just at the beginning of the game. Just at the beginning of the map, so I think we're okay for the moment. Oh, see, they brought raptors. We're definitely okay. Oh, the sorcerer has teleported into the middle of the fight. Well, he's dead. Well, that was interesting. Oh, that's a problem. You see that right there? That's a problem. I don't have the means to deal with that. That is an issue. I can't really deal with that. At least not effectively. All I can do is just kind of surround it and hope it gets beaten to death. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a big old problem. My scarabs, you bastard! Bastard. How did the upgrade go through? Can they defeat this thing? Alright, the raptors are gone. Now it's just taking care of that. Alright, cool. Come back, scarabs. Kill them, please. Get him, get him. Alright, need another turret. I think the regiment, yeah, the regiment unit there will be able to handle that. Spore looked different than I remember. Can you get any destroyers? Not until the upgrade. I have to wait for the upgrade tree. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're stabilizing, Oh, the Lord decided to show up. Alright, cool, we've upgraded. Fortunately, this regiment can kind of carry things for us here. We need to get that Lord back. Get the Lord of Kronos back. Alright, bring him back, bring him back. Alright, Scarab, work your way back. Wailing terror of those motherfuckers. Did I lose a whole unit of Necron warriors? I guess I did. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we got that. Now what we really need, if they're gonna start whipping out Defilers, we need the Greater Summoning Core. Alright, the Lord is back. Alright, the Lord is back. We need all the Scarabs to kick out that Summoning Core. Because that Greater Summoning Core will give us Destroyers. Oh, they got Horrors. Alright, summon that unit back. We cannot lose the regiment. They are just relentless. I was not quick enough to handle this. Oh, come on. I was definitely not quick enough to this party. Did this ever get finished built? No, it's good. Alright, they need to fuck off. Fuck you! Where are you going? Get the fuck, get back. Alright, now fight him. Alright, Lord needs to regenerate. Now we can make Destroyers. We need Destroyers! Destroyers, Destroyers, hurry up! Alright, he's fucking off. Alright, he's fucking off. Alright, what we need is... We need a lot of things. We need a ton of stuff. Am I gonna get a bit of a lull here? I might be okay for a second. Why is my power capped at 299? Nope, they're sending more berserkers. That was weird. Yeah. Oh, the Lord is basically not healed at all. No, I think we're doomed here. Nope, I don't think we can push this. We require more power. Who said that? Oh, the sorcerer said that. You bastard. I'll find you. Well, that's pretty much a GG right there. Unless the AI just decides to fuck off for some reason. Which would be kind of funny. Let's see. I want to build one of these spiders for Cookie before we die. Yep, there they go. Build another spider. Come on, spider. No, my archives, you bastard. There he is. He's gonna get swarmed by corn berserkers, but there he is. Fuck that guy up. Porter. He got the sorcerer. Big boy. He is the big boy. Go, go, go. He's kind of winning. Oh, now he's not. Oh, he won. He won against the berserkers. I'll take that. Yeah, run, run. Flee, flee, Scarab. Run, Scarab, run. Oh my god, they just spammed horrors at me. Alright, alright, you handled the first spider, but what about the second spider? Get him, spider! Get him, spider, get him! You can do it, I believe in you! Okay, maybe you can. Okay, okay, maybe you cannot. Well, shit. Well, maybe he couldn't. It's a lot of pig horrors to deal with. Yeah, yeah, pig horrors. I need to deal with you guys. If we're going on for chaos adventures, we need to deal with them. No, I need to move a lot quicker. But it's also clear that Elephas has this island basically a lot more prepared, because having to deal with a Defiler right off the bat that killed like almost 2 units, that was a problem. Man, it would take me forever to break this down though. Come on. Come on. There you go. Oh, we're actually still alive because the Scarab's here. No, the Scarab! Ah! No, Scarab! Well, I didn't get the pariahs. Oh, well. Nope, Elephants is fucked off. We may be able to get it now. Elephants has decided to go over to this island here. We may be able to grab this now that he's not there anymore. Maybe. Because that was one of the big problems we had to deal with right at the beginning, was having Elephas show up and fight us. But since he's not next to this archipelago anymore, he won't be able to reinforce it. Is it worth it? The problem is I just don't know where else I would go. So yes, we're going after it again. We're going again! This time we're feeling. We'll get him this time. This time for sure. Just you wait, Spider-Man. Alright, so you guys need to come out here immediately. We need warriors first, then scarabs. Grab that point there, scarabs. And we need to multitask more. We need to multitask even more than before. More than what we thought was possible. Just in case I decide to bring another fucking lord at us immediately. Alright, head out here. Put this post right there. We're dumping all of our points into getting these troops ready immediately to deal with any bullshit that comes our way. Any single little bit of bullshit that comes our way, we're gonna be ready for it this time. As soon as these guys go off. Excellent, grab this. Alright, the warriors should be on their way over there. Did I steal your gunfire somewhere around here? Who's fucking shooting at each other? Who is doing that? Who and where? It's weird ambient background noise, you know? Of just, the rattle of gunfire. Ada the spider? We'll summon the spider soon. There he is right there. We just gotta put him back together. Alright, you come here. We need you to start making these power nodes immediately. Also ads. Yeah, well, ads do happen. Nope, help him out. Will you come back over here, you little bastard? What about the Spooner? We'll put them together soon. He's right there. He's right there. We'll put them together. We'll put them back together just like Humpty Dumpty. Alright, you put that together there. You help out with that. Alright, now we're making better speed this time. He's working on that. They're capturing that. As soon as he captures that, putting a listing post right there. Get the Necron warriors here. You're going to stand your ground. You're going to hold your ground. Alright, that's what we're doing. Look at them go. Look at them go like little oiled machines. Little regularly oiled machines. All right, they're done. Turret number 1. Yeah, we gotta put the points into the turrets. We need them. We need them. All right, power node done. We have a thermal node right next to us, too. You done with that? Capture that point up there. There they go. Look at them go. Look at them go. Increase the warriors. We need a few more points. We need a few more points, and we're gonna throw up a couple turrets basically along this ridge here, because the turret should be able to put some turrets like here, here, and here, and they should be able to fire into the enemy pretty reliably. We just need to get them like completely out of the opponent's reach, and just let them get peppered, and let them just keep peppering them. Alright, they captured a critical location, so they're nearby for sure. Alright, they're done with that. Let's put some turrets here and here. They're getting ready to come. Oh, they're coming. Oh boy, they're coming. Using your brain, your miracles really do exist. Only sometimes. Only in extenuating circumstances, like when I'm playing Warhammer. Then the brain starts working. I might just compliment you. Oh, don't strain yourself. Alright, we need more turrets. Can a turret be put there? No, not really. It can be put here, though. Alright, so that makes it basically impossible for them to get through there without getting shot at the very least. So that should be pretty effective. You, scarabs. Make me a summoning core. I require the core. Okay, yes, it is under the control of chaos. You can see it from here. There we go. So now we have all of that together. What do we need? We should build more warriors while we have a minute. Thank you for the lurking! Yeah, we'll build more warriors while we have a minute. Shit, they already got a defiler. Taking some fire from the turrets. We need that in queue immediately. Can't upgrade a turret yet. But while the AI is a little confused on what to do, we can let the turret pepper him a bit. Should weaken him before he gets over here. Alright, we have that queued up. We're going to hit the Necron dispersion field so that we got more health, more armor on our regular warriors. Loser. Get fucked. I need these Necron, these scarabs doing something. Make another generator. There we go, make another generator. Alright, we got a research node upgraded. Excellent. So now our Necron warriors are going to be harder to kill. And we've got one more blob of warriors coming in. And then we should be able to upgrade. Hopefully it'll finish upgrading before that defiler comes to try to fuck us up. That'd be nice. I need to pace out my points a bit. I need to pace out my power points a little bit. I need to make sure I have enough to start spitting out vehicles as soon as I need, as soon as it's right, as soon as the time is right. Actually, you know what? You guys come back here. I see those raptors. They might try to jump into the base. Well, no, we got teleportation. We're fine. We got teleportation. We can teleport straight back to base if we need to. Alright, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Yeah, get him. Yeah, hit him again. Yeah, hit him again. One more time. Yeah! You're fucked. Okay, that's ready. Alright, it's upgrading now. Let's build in the meantime. Maybe build another one of these. We have the points. Yeah, we have more than enough points. Let's build another. Let's build a whole other base, so that we have it spit out troops while what this is upgrading. So they are massing, and I don't like it. I certainly do not like that. Yeah, it's one big squad. They're getting a horde ready. They are getting a horde ready to push, and I do not like it. Yeah, get Immortals going. All right, get the Immortals going. The Immortals will be our anti-tank. And then once we're done with that, we can get them all working on the Greater Summoning Core. Get them all on there. Get them all working on that. All right, so now we have this upgraded. We can have this churn out. How many warriors do we need? Do we need a... Ooh, that's making me uncomfortable. That's making me uncomfortable. Population full, working on that part. I don't know if I want to keep this anti-infantry or change some of these turrets to anti-tank. I definitely want to upgrade that. And I definitely want to hit this to increase our power rate by that much more. All right, excellent. We got that going. Spooters or destroyers? Destroyers. Destroyers, right? It's definitely destroyers. Alright, get destroyers coming. Oh, we can build a thermal generator out there now. A thermal generator out there. Enhanced dispersion field. Alright, we'll upgrade troops. We'll get one more destroyer. Yeah, they're getting a lot of stuff coming. Oh boy, there's a lot of stuff coming. Build that forward in the archive real quick. Alright, now they got a lot of health. Build me another one of that. Take one of you off. Come over here. We're gonna build on that thing as soon as we got the option to. Come on. Build on that. Eesh. Oh, they are coming. Oh, they are coming. They either don't like that we've been peppering them this entire time, or they have decided that we're just tired of enough of our shit. We haven't built a node on here. Send 2 scarabs for that. What the hell? One of the scarabs has decided just he's not gonna fucking go over there. One of the scarabs has decided, you know what, I don't want to go over there. So they started the building process, but they never finished it. And then one up here. Oh, we're gonna get ready for a siege. Oh, we're gonna get ready for a siege. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck me. Target those. Target that. Rip that thing apart. Rip that thing apart too. Oh, fuck. Rip that one apart. Alright, we need back up. We need back up. Rip him apart. Back up. Alright, now everyone target it. Everyone go after them. Jesus. Woo. Well, that was close. I'm probably still here. Well, at least you're probably still here. Well, that was fucking close. I've read the monolith. Another defiler. How many defilers do they have? Fortunately, we have enough anti-tank to really just fuck them up, but like, how many defilers could they possibly have? Alright, we need to spit out more troops. Actually, other way around. Lord, more troops. More anti-tank, because they're spitting out defilers. And we need turrets. And we need more turrets. Alright, you built that. Come back. Alright, we have more than enough to build this. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there to really start fucking pushing them back. Once we have the monolith, they are not going to be able to do anything to stop us. Build a pariah unit. Build heavy destroyers. I think that's enough. 3, that's 12, 15. No, we're going to need to get rid of them. But we do need more anti-infantry. Are you turtling and going for late game super heavies for base kills? Yes. The enemy decided to throw 5 defilers at us. I want to go when we're ready. Base. It's very effective in this game. What can you say? Based in RTS build. It is just the reality of things, you know? Alright, time for the big show. Which this is why we built the second monolith. Man, we don't have enough for... Alright, we don't have enough for that. But we do have enough to throw down more turrets. Alright, head down here, Heavy Destroyer. Oh, are you stuck? You might be stuck. Oh, well. Look who's there. Alright, everyone. Adam. Fucking time to go, Adam. Oh, my lord died immediately. Get him, Monolith! I fucking love this thing. We make our lord again, though. He died instantaneously. I don't know what to do about that. It's all fun and games when the pyramid teleports in. It's all fun and games when the obelisk starts glowing. Chaos thought they were hot shit until the pyramid started moving. Now who's hot shit? Now who's hot shit? What are you gonna do? Oh no, the pyramid teleports again. What will happen this time? As the pyramid goes zap. What's this? A defiler standing alone in the middle of nowhere? Unaccompanied? Well, time to murder the fuck out of it. Well then my destroyers got caught out. Oh well. Oh well, we still got immortals everywhere. Lightsaber condoms. They're schlongs, all fun and games until the monolith starts glowing. Schlong number 2, prevent the monolith from going zap. It always keeps going. I think this heavy destroyer is stuck actually. You know, I think he's actually quite unironically stuck. Oh, here we go. Oh, there's the defiler. Immortals kill that thing. You drive away from it and just shoot it. The destroyer, do not go into melee contact with the defiler if you would be so kind. And we're just gonna zoop. Get his ass in there. All right, well. No, slogan, not schlong. Slogan? Oh, you did say slogan. You're doing right. You did say that. Oh, there's a defiler machine pit over there. Well, I think we're gonna destroy this base before anything too nasty comes out of that. You're right, my dyslexia kicked in. Sorry, Daddy. Though, to be fair, it does also work for that. There we go. That worked this time. Excellent. All right, let's end our turn here. What's Chaos gonna do? Chaos is coming back. All right. All right, it's back to my turn. We can either try to go wipe Chaos from the game, or we can... I'm going to wait here for Eliphas to come to us. Yes, I'm going to wait for him to come to us. Yeah, I'm going to see if he comes at us. I'd rather fight him while we already have basically everything ready to go. Oh, look, the town. Someone actually took a piece of territory. Oh, the Space Marine just took a piece of territory. You son of a bitch. Imperial Guard bastard, what do you think you're doing? Guardsman, what the fuck do you think you're doing? Coming and touching my piece of terrain. You know your place. Trash. Alright, well... what should we go with first? Like, he has to build up. He can't do anything just yet. I have everything all ready to go. So... I'm not my lord. Oh, yes, I do. Oh, no. Yes, I do. I got him right there. So I kind of just plop my happy ass right over there and just kind of wait. Get the power upgrade. Slogan number 2. Mike Myers cameo. It's like swing. I can't believe you got it wrong. I can't believe you did it incorrect. Scarabs really don't have anything to... yeah, there's nothing for the Scarabs to really do right now. So... I guess in the meantime, while we're waiting, build some pariahs. Build some heavy destroyers when they come with tanks. I think the troop side's kind of taken care of. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good on that. So let's get another Lord. Yeah, there we go. I think we have a good deal of anti-everything going on right now. We just need to fill out the roster a little bit. Get the upgrade for the warriors. You know, we probably just do what the Chaos did to me and just charge him. I don't think there's really anything he can do if we just go, like, straight for him. I don't think there's a whole lot he can do, at least. With what we got going here? Probably not. Probably not. Surely not. Surely not, right? Give him Shroud. Yeah, the unit of guardsmen there. Just that is one of the most durable fucking conscripts I think I've ever seen in my life. He just took so many heavy Gauss cannon shots to the chest and just kept going. He was fine. It's insane. All right, wait until we get to 1,000. Then we'll just drop a monolith. Yep, there we go. Monolith time. It's time for a monolith. He was all hyped up on Mountain Dew. He was hyped up on something. No, you two get out of there. Here they come. Yeah, you guys should like back up a bit. Oh God. What a terrible way to die. The Emperor protects specifically that guy. You're right. He do. That is the most durable guardsman I think I've ever seen in my life. Look at that. Look at him go. Well, but then the Briars come in. Now let's see how well the Emperor protects against this. Apparently he's protecting well because they just cannot seem to get in the melee. Oh, no, there they go. Nope, there they go. Jesus. Oh, fuck. Well, that commander got hit so hard his animation broke. Getting jungled around by the war scythe. Alright, well, this game's over. GG, guardsmen. You made a critical mistake with your life. Now I don't even need to send the monolith. I don't even need to send the monolith. The monolith would just be overkill at this point. Go deal with that turret, please. Thank you. Like, it's just like just sit the monolith's happy ass there. Look, it's my base defender. It's the fucking monolith. I'm sorry, player? There's more than one. Who else is here? Are like up here somewhere? Who the fuck else is here? I'm glad I built the monolith, I guess, in case someone decides to pull something fancy on me. Alright, no one's here. So I guess it's like over here somewhere? Alright, well let's find out where they are, I guess. I guess better safe than sorry. Let's build some stuff. Destroyer Lord. Some more heavy destroyers. Lots of wraiths. I doubt we'll ever use them, but I would like to throw a lot of wraiths at someone. Nope, not here. All right, over here. All right, change course. Change course, everyone. They're probably over here then. Yeah, you go over there. You guys go over there and check to see if, like, over there somewhere. The monolith will just kind of hang out here. He'll just hang out here just in case they're really needed. Oh, look at that. Man, isn't that funny? Get in melee. Okay, well. You know I said we weren't going to bring the monolith? Remember I said we weren't going to bring the monolith? Well, I lied. I'm a sneaky liar like that. Look, it's a monolith. Oh, wait, these aren't even everyone. This is just a random assortment of people. That's my destroyer lord. Am I just hearing the commissar just randomly executing people repeatedly? Yes, he is. He's just like every 5 seconds, he is executing someone. Wow, it's not just lore accurate. I'm just hearing click, click, bang, click, click, bang. God damn, I think he killed more members of that Casterkin squad than I did. All right, Monolith. Teleport your happy ass over there. Let's see if they're hiding over there. Oh, yes, they are. Hello, it's Monolith time. My oh my, would you look at the time? Yeah, stop that building, please, will you? This Casterkin squad's not dead yet? Alright, just kill them. Just kill them. Just kill them. Get it over with. Go kill those guardsmen. Not a single guardsman left alive. I'm enacting extreme guardsman death. Kill a guardsman. Curb stomp a guardsman. Nah, you guys just focus on destroying that base. Head this way. I don't need you destroying their power generators. Get rid of that thing, will ya? There we go. There we go. We found them. Get out of here. Okay, so we got... what choices now? I think reinforced body for reducing melee damage, seeing how many enemy leaders like to come and try to beat the shit out of me. Holy God, look at his honor guard. Look at the warbearers. I really wanna like cut that down to size before I really get to fucking work on that. I would like him to attack me, so at least he doesn't get his base or anything. Okay, he moves off. Like, I'm gonna have to fight him on his base, right? Like, that's just gonna happen. But I'm gonna spend some turns reinforcing this base. So that way, if I lose, at least he can't immediately push into me. Yeah, we're just gonna boop. Just gonna max this out. Let them have fun over there. Fortunately, no one's in a position to do anything to me. Oh, well, the Tau and the Eldar are fighting each other. Oh, the Orcs are going after the Eldar. The Orcs have failed to go after the Eldar. He is coming after my base again. We'll teach him a lesson then. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Well, we know where he spawns now. We know there's 2 of them here. We know immediately that there are 2 of them here. Let's get into position. We'll wait for the power generator so we can really kick this thing into overdrive. And then we'll focus on getting the monolith up. Because once they get the monolith up, it's GG. They can't do anything. They're not fast. I think they are not fast enough to build a yeah, they're not fast enough to build anything that can deal with that. The next couple things, so then we're gonna upgrade the warriors. Then we're gonna dump points into heavy destroyers because heavy destroyers are pretty good. They chunk their vehicles like crazy. Now, Lord's even stronger this time. The Lord's even stronger than last time. All right, you build one. Resources going up, up, and up. Love to see it. You love to see it. No, I don't even need to do that. I was gonna start like having both of them build it, but I really don't have to worry about that. All right, this force right here should be able to wipe out one of the factions immediately, especially once I get the next health upgrade. And then a unit of pariahs, and that should be good to fight out. That should be good to beat off one of them. Rigorously beat off one of them. Just the beat off that they've never experienced in their life. That's just so many men being beaten one by one. You know what? I'm gonna make a bunch of wraiths. I'm gonna make a bunch of wraiths. We're gonna give them upgrades, and then we're just gonna go. The race should be able to catch up by the time we get over to here. All right, race one. Which boom, good. And then we're gonna get this upgrade for the last energy upgrade, and we should be good on that too. All right, there's the command squad. The wraith is humping my lord. Get him, Wraith. God, I do like the old Wraith models. The old Wraith models were so cool. Alright, they're going. We've got two Wraiths. Let's send them over here to harass. Still. Still, he says. We can make 2 Destroyer Lords? Interesting. I did not know that. Yeah, get in there, Wraith. I need you back up. There we go. The rest of them can get into that. You go after that unit there. The warriors can lay into the infantry over here. Yeah, that's a lot of men. You get out of there. Yep, time to build a monolith. Yepperinos, time to build a monolith. And a spooter. Yep, arenos. Quickly take out this player. When exactly do I plan on, I don't know, sleeping? It's only 9 o'clock right now. I don't plan on being done for at least a little while. I enjoy playing Dawn of War, man. And it's Friday night. I ain't got anywhere really to be in the morning. Alright, head over there. Alright, you guys also head over here. You as well, Spooter. Oh. The monolith is up. Peter, the horse is ready. Go, monolith. Go show them your might. Oh, that one died. No, the raid. Yeah. Look at him. Just stab. Prepare, horse. Prepare the horse. Kill them all. Leave none alive. Hello, it's monolith time, baby. Pew, 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 pew. Man, Destroyer Lord died immediately. What is going on here? He just gets the shit kicked out of him. Mind taking out these turrets here. These guys bringing up the rear can get rid of all the rest of this. You focus on destroying that. The monolith is just not quite in position to finish this fight. He's just not quite there yet. Not quite. Now he is. Now he is. Guess what, heavy weapons team? You didn't expect the flanking monolith. What will you do now when the zap cannon comes for you? Let's see the Emperor protect that, bitch. All right. I just got one more turn before I need to worry about. We're really fortifying this position here. Oh, they finally moved forward. Oh my god, you just not learned your lesson. Can I auto-resolve this? Can I auto-resolve? Will I win? Defeat, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. I'm going to have to beat the shit out of you now. How did the game say I lose that one? How? That's horseshit. That's just bullshit. The game robbed me there. Ah, great. Starting over. I can't believe the game robbed me there. Never trust an auto-resolve, chat. Never trust the auto-resolve. It always will betray you. Just fucking bullshit. And now I'm gonna have to deal with Lehman Russes, because it's gonna, of course, they're gonna be kitted out the tits. They're gonna be kitted out the tits with all kinds of crazy shit going on. Oh, well, at least we got the Regiment of Renown Pariahs to help here. And they're only strength 1. So it couldn't be possibly that bad, right? Surely not. Alright, there we go. Start getting all that assembled. Alright, you help him out with that. Cool, you got that. Cool, slap down that post. We got a unit of warriors. Excellente. Cool. Alright, I think we're okay. Not too concerned about a horde of guardsmen. I think I can... Think they won't freak out if the first one gets done when they get there? Nope, they're gonna freak out. Oh, no, they're going. Okay, they're gonna check that one. They're gonna see that one's done. And they're gonna head to the other one. Okay, cool. Excellent. All right, build the power. Cool. Then we just need to slap down this strategic point. Good question if it was opposite day. But is it opposite day? Is it opposite day yet? Build another unit of warriors. I forgot that the initial squad of Necron warriors do not cost any points to build. They cost points to give them more than 3 infantry models, but they don't. The actual initial unit does not cost more. All right, you come back. Build me that. So we can kind of get away with just a bunch of cheap units. Spamming a bunch of warriors at the moment, actually. That should be 12 on the unit count up there. That should be good. There we go. I should really be spending the points to upgrade these other units to get them all filled out. That one's half done. I take one of these units off and have them go help with the core. The rest of them can work on that. And then once that's done, one of you capture that point. Use the next point to upgrade the warriors to give them health, and better shooty. I think give them better shooty. Maybe it's just the extra health. Yeah, improves their health and damage. which will be phenomenal. And once the power is done being constructed, all we have to do is then wait for some power to generate, upgrade the monolith to the next stage, and then focus on getting these thermal generators going. Alright, I think we're okay. I think we're sitting pretty with what we got. Alright, sweet. You guys are done. Next stage of development is now. Maybe we can get some of these Wailing Doom turrets going. If we get some of these Wailing Doom turrets, we can use them to just start, like, peppering the enemy a bit. A critical location has been captured. Is it the one right in front of me? No. No, mercifully we're okay on that. Alright, that's going. Yo, well, instead of having you guys just sit here do nothing. Let's have some of you building some more power generation. They named the turrets after the Sword of Cain, did they? Just a Gauss turret. Oh no, they wait the. Oh no, they're not Wailing Doom. It's Wailing Terror. Sorry, I was the turret. It's not a upgrade. It's just an option that the turret can just pick an area around it and just shoot a just one Gauss blast basically that just knocks everyone around. It's pretty effective. All right, we need power. We need power. We got so many of them working out, but we've already reached the limit. All right, well we need, and we also need immortals. Please, if it was the Avatar of Cain, I'd be afraid because it's gonna start getting the shit beat down of him by a main character somewhere, just to show how strong the main character is. That's what the Avatar of Cain is, just like basically what Angron is at this point. He's just a character who shows up, a big scary thing to show up so the main character can beat the shit out of him. It's like the Worf of Warhammer. How dare you? It's the truth. That's how Games Workshop treats him. Don't go coming at me. Number one shopper. Don't come looking at me going, how dare I just speak the truth, all right? You know that's what this is. They had Fulgrim beat him to death with his bare hands, for Christ's sake. An avatar of a god, and he beat him to death. I should introduce you to roguelites. I've played roguelites before. I've played plenty of roguelites before. Alright, power, power, and power. Immortals, excellent. We need you to get out here quickly. The Avatar of Cain. It's actually spelled with a KH, I'll have you know, eggs. The Warhammer version, legally distinct but similar to. Alright, Greater Summoning Core is getting spit out. The Binding of Isaac? No. 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 Alright, what are we doing? Alright, research complete. The Raider Summoning Core is about done. So we'll use that to upgrade the warriors some more. And now we need to start spitting out destroyers. Because when those tanks come, oh lord, they are going to be coming. I think 2 for the moment will be fine. With the Immortal sitting right there, it should be good. We need an archive. Between the Immortals and the Destroyers, we should be able to fend off basically any tanks. We're gonna get the Monolith to the next stage. There. Oh, bite me, you lobster-looking twat. Bro, I don't play Binding of Isaac. I have never touched Binding of Isaac in my life. And what's your beat? Nothing. I never really thought about playing it, you know? It just never really came up of something I really wanted to play. Alright, shall we build our network of turrets then? Alright, hit that fortified obelisk. What about Dead Cells? I played a little bit of Dead Cells, not much though. Not that much though. Let's make them really scary. Why though? I don't know. Just never really got into it. I'm not really much of a roguelite man. I don't really like the idea of the prospect of I've made things to insult you on. Well, when you put it like that. No, just never really got into them. I just never really got into roguelites. And I never really found them that fun. Just bashing my head into the wall over and over again didn't really seem that fun to me. Which I know, coming from a Souls player, that sounds really weird, but... What about sandboxes? Depends on the sandbox. Alright, all scarabs come back. Really depends on the sandbox game. Like traditional roguelites, Rift Wizard 2 is awesome. It's been awesome so far. I've never played it. You'll have to tell me about it. I don't think I've ever seen it before. Alright, now 2 heavy destroyers should make sure pretty quick work of anything else. All my units have infiltrate now. Now we need to make this. Laughs and Celeste player. Okay. Those are words. You're right. Build the core. The fact we have not seen any of the guardsmen at all kind of concerns me. I will say. Now, put the finishing touches on my army. We'll buy 1 spooter. And then we'll get 1 more destroyer. You nearly adopted slamming your head into a wall. I was born in it. Egyptian to make the past 20 round floors. A wizard. You use spells and skills and items to create and build and synergize to get through enemies. It's a brutal but a fun game to learn. Ah. That sounds neat. Alright. It's all built. The army's pretty much ready to go. You got a cluster of pariahs. Our warriors have been equipped to the tits. Would you play Terraria? I've not played Terraria in a long time. Not since it like basically came out. Ages and ages ago. Captured a critical location. Is it the one in front of me? I think basically I have a force I can just move out with and stomp him. Yes, it was.
Go, go, go!
Just getting harassing fire all the way. Yeah, I think it's time to move over and kill the guardsman player over here. While we build the monolith, we build a second monolith over here. They can't see us. Oh, come on, you should be in range to shoot that thing. Get rid of this. And now get the rest of them. There we go. Ah, look who's decided to join the fun. My boy is here. Build a second monolith for me, will ya? Would you kindly? Ow. Why is he fighting alone? I don't know. Where are they going off to? They keep running somewhere. Nope, we're in range of something. Something exploded there. Can you explain how reanimation protocol works in Dawn of War 1? It's basically a kind of random chance thing that can happen. As long as even if the unit is almost wiped out, they can still they can still get back up and keep fighting. Basically, a random dice roll will happen through the algorithm of the game, and it will, and one random guy will get up from the unit. I don't know the exact parameters by which this happens. I'm not sure if it's like on a timer or if it's like by health percentage, but some of them will get up. Are they actually all the way over here? They're kind of like leading us around in a circle here. Yeah, the Lord can get he has a reanimation orb, which I have on him. Oh, I didn't put on him actually this time around. And the reanimation orb, basically, as long as there's a Necron body next to him when he activates it, it gets back up. Dead or alive, it doesn't matter as long as it's nearby. Here they are. And instead of just like a percentile or something like that, it's just like all of them. Oh, killed Commissar in that unit. that missile launcher being a problem. Get rid of that for me. Damn, they killed the spider. Get in here. Oh, you get up there. The monolith is gonna move its slow ass all the way over there, and we're gonna rebuild one of our spiders. How are they? How is he? Okay, well, all right, you know what? Where is that guy? Shoot him. You know what? Shoot him. Shoot the man building this thing who is just so bold to think that he can do that. So from what I gathered, your monolith is actually your command building. So if the monolith dies, does your main base get killed? Yeah. It's kind of the downside. If the monolith dies, your main base dies, which is unfortunate. Which is why you build another. Which is why you build another monolith. It's why you build another one. You see. All right, you son of a bitch. You build another one so that when you send out the monolith, so that you don't have to worry about it too much. Which you should be building. Which for most factions, you should be building multiple bases anyway. The good old backup monolith, you know, just in case. Motherfucker. All right, we're gonna fight. I can't auto-resolve this because last time I auto-resolved this, I lost somehow. I don't know how. I think it's because the game says, oh, it's a 2-to-1 fight. So of course you lose because there's 2 enemies and they're both on hard mode. So you lose. Like, no, fuck you, game. Fuck you very much, game. That's not how this works. Make some warriors. Make some of that. I can really just start spitting out the, make some of that, make some of that. Just get ready for a rush. If they're even gonna rush me this time. They never do. They never really rush me. They just kind of spit units at me and then they just kind of sit around over here. They sit around over here. They sit around over here. And they just kind of sit there. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing. But yeah, the supposed downside to playing Necrons is that which is why they made the monolith so strong, is that your main base is also your ultimate weapon. The reality is that they made the monolith broken, and you can just avoid the whole if your base dies you lose thing by just building this right here. Just build another one. Just right over here. You're fine. Then you're fine. So now you have a really, really strong super heavy. I don't know if that's like the intentional way to play or if they just overlooked that, but that's totally what you can do. It's very silly. I wonder if the Orky boys will appear randomly. They do have a habit of doing that, though. It appears that they're stuck on the other side of the Chaos forces. If I beat Chaos, then the orcs will probably attack me, as they're one to do. But they also seem very interested in beating the shit out of the Eldar. Does anything really excel at killing the monolith? Other super heavies? Basically, you need something like a Baneblade, or the Land Raider, or lots and lots of anti-tank, and like an absurd amount of anti-tank. In order for that to really work. Yeah, instead of going for the troop, instead of going for troops, though, we're just gonna go straight for the monolith this time. Squad complete. All right, Necrons are upgraded. What could it do it? The Predators from the Space Marines, if they are unaccosted, can hurt the monolith quite a bit. If they're teamed up with a Land Raider, basically an armored fist, it won't make short work of a monolith or anything like that. It's still gonna, it's gonna take forever. And you are going to basically need to, isolate the monolith somehow. How? I'm not entirely sure. What are your music interests? All over the place. Anime openings, whatever I find interesting, etc., etc., etc. You know, that kind of stuff. So really my playlist is just a shotgun of nonsense. Dawn of War music. What else? What else? I would like to switch music because of my own sanity can only listen to this music for so long. What's wrong with the Dawn of War music? Dawn of War music's great. I can't believe you slandered the Dawn of War music like this. Tiny sand rat. Alright, you guys go over there. The monolith will head over here. And nary the two shall meet. For my own well-being, I have to listen to your Spotify soundtrack because you don't like the Dawn of War soundtrack. You know, Eggs, you're really rude. What is this? What is this? What am I listening to? Oh, I don't have a Spotify. Oh, I don't have a Spotify. That's awkward. So I can't because I don't have a Spotify. That's the idea, that I don't have a Spotify? Don't I need a Spotify account in order to... You have YouTube? Why'd you send me a Spotify link then? Why did you send me a Spotify list if you wanted me to pull it up on YouTube? This guy. This fucking guy, man. First, can you guys get rid of that? This is misleading. Which part's misleading? Monolith goes bazap. Love that. Alright, you guys head up there. The Spotify and YouTube things. Which things? Like the link? I'll infect you with my music like all the rest. I don't know about that. There we go. Yeah, he's not getting far. Yeah, maybe you will. You guys head over there. They can handle this from here. Get rid of that turret. Imagine the one just not my cup of tea. I know you have wrong opinions. I think they got that under control. Let's start heading over here. Especially someone finding off sleep. You can go to bed though. You don't have to stay. You don't have to stick around, you know. Oh, well, they phased out of existence. Well, they were completely wiped out of the game. Monolith. Not leaving until it's over. Aww. 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 Weak, says the chaplain. Weak. Teleport the monolith. Zap. Hello. Get rid of those. Ooh, they got Ogrins. Focus on the Ogrins. Get rid of them. We need to get rid of the Ogrins. Ogrins are a problem. The monolith has mastered the art of moving slowly. He's invisible to the naked aspect. I'll awe you if I want to. Oh, sure it did, you Sundari. The monolith has mastered the art of just fucking everyone's shit. You mind getting rid of that heavy weapons emplacement? That was bold of you, guardsmen. All right. Never mind. Never mind. I remember you. I remember you saying what you said to Cookie. I remember. I don't believe you. Ooh, you're too late on your Ogrins. Too late on your Ogrins. Ah, your Ogrins were just a bit too slow. But just a bit too slow. 3 defenses. That's another piece of war gear. Nice part about all this war gear is that I'm just getting... Nice part about all this defense, though, I'm just getting kitted the fuck out. Alright, I'm gonna reinforce this position as well.
Charge the enemy!
I'm gonna reinforce this position as well.
My mind is too weary to fight on.
Ooh, Space Marines are attacking the guard. Nope, they lost. Chaos is attacking the Orcs Peninsula. Tau are doing nothing. Orcs are going after the Tau. The Imperial Guard have chosen to do nothing because I'm standing right here. 2 more units of Crypt Warriors. We'll just hold on to this position again. We're gonna be very strategic about this. The Tau are going after guard. The Tau have successfully pushed back the guard. The guard are going after the Tau. Oh no. The guard can't get him off.
I will have someone.
Oh no, the guard can't get him out. That's bad for them. Good for me though, because that means they're gonna basically not be paying attention to me this entire time. They're basically not gonna be paying attention to me at all. But the guard are in a really bad position.
My mind is too weary to fight on.
The orcs are attacking the Eldar. The orcs have pushed the Eldar all the way back into their base.
I will have someone.
Insane. Insane. This is going really bad for the Eldar and the Imperial Guard at the moment. The Imperial Guard only got 2 spaces left. The Eldar only have 1 space left on the board. Tiny Ice Rat boss fight theme, cough. Tiny Ice Rat boss fight theme. What? What is that? New tab. New tab. Tiny. I'm curious. Tiny Ice Rat boss fight theme. Also, I have to be careful of copyright because of YouTube. So you know. So you're aware. Is this it? I don't know if this is it now. Chaos going after the orcs?
Fall back and regroup.
Nope.
The Contra will crush them.
Cow going after the Imperial Guard. Oh, I got louder. I thought it would.
I will have someone head-butted.
Can you hear this? This tiny ice rat battle. Yeah, that's probably it. You mean probably? Don't you know this song? Okay, well. Turned into a very weird game all of a sudden. Alright, but that base is fully fortified, so they ain't getting through there. This Tau randomly attacking a chaos space. Alright. Let's move off this space. That base should be safe now. That's definitely something Azazel made. Yeah, that's Azazel. We're fighting that. I never had my home base invaded like that before. I guess because I moved. I should have really pushed that Tau out of there. Huh. So this is what happens when your main base gets invaded. Okay, so they give us a bunch of stuff right off the bat, so... Yeah, they give us a bunch of stuff right off the bat, so we should be okay. It should be a relatively simple fight for us. Nothing like Ice Rat. Now for Sand Rat? Does it Sand Rat? Sand? Well, there's a Sand Rat too. Alright. Alright. And a Fire Rat. Okay, so there's elemental rats everywhere, huh? Okay, they're coming. decided to rush. I'm not sure what this man is doing, but whatever. Okay, commander should die.
Carry on without me.
Alright, commander's dead. That was weird. French Cat Cafe. Shaso Kickass is on the way already. Shaso Kickass is already dead. Look, that's his remains right there, splattered on the ground. Alright, he fucking thought. He fucking thought he was ready to hang. He was, in fact, not ready. I don't know what doing this from this position, even. I guess we'll move the warriors into position to help kick the shit out of whatever else shows up. French Cat Cafe? Okay. French Cat Cafe. I think we have a minute since battle in the French Cat Cafe. Yeah, we probably have a minute since Shasho just bit the fucking dust. I don't have the option to upgrade my monolith. Do I need to build another monolith to upgrade it? What is this? What is the objective? Destroy HQ. Okay. It's the same objective. That's weird. ENVtuber? Sure, why not? As long as it's not copyrighted, then YouTube's gonna kick me in the teeth for it. Is it copyrighting? YouTube's gonna kick me in the teeth for it? I guess push out here and see if we can capture this relic. It's from JoJo? Okay, yeah, but we probably shouldn't. Then we probably shouldn't. Alright, build. Oh, I already had the monolith upgrade going. That's why I couldn't find it. Build that. Build some immortals. Well, the other relic's right here, so we might as well go over there and stop the Tau from having fun. Yeah, let's just head over here and just bully the Tau for a little bit. The fucking wusses. Okay, either you have a stream on YouTube or Twitch chat's broken. I have a stream on YouTube. Oh, nope. 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 Bring the Lord out here. He's our way of seeing through stealth. They got vehicles. We're going to need more mortals. More mortals and no flayed ones. With the Lord, we could probably take it and bring some immortals with us. There we go. Oh, we have more capture points over there. and grab some of these capture points since they exist over here. How dare you give me half your attention? Well, I'm sorry, bitch. But we got a stream on YouTube too. Eternal Night from Carl Cassie is royalty free, I believe. Sure, let's go with that. Eternal Night, Carl Casey. How about that? All right, now I think I have enough to push out those vehicles. It's about to go down. He's wearing this Lord has his death mask, doesn't he? Yeah. So with his death mask, he should be able to handle this. I kind of need a baby in a little bit because he's much faster than the other units. Here, you guys head back. I need to keep him like around these guys. Which means the tower probably in here somewhere. They're usually opposite of me in some way. Mines. I think there's somewhere over here. Alright, Sasha, we're coming to you. Whoever's on YouTube now, how dare you give him such an interesting song? Yes, how dare you? Run, Tao! Flee for your life! You better get the fuck out of here, Shasho, because I'm about to kick you in the teeth again. That's pretty good. I like that. Where is everyone? Okay, we're gonna attack from behind. We got a railgun behind us. Do we have an do we not have a cow base over here? We got led into a canyon for nothing. But is it close? We got a good way of finding out. For the Necron vibes. Yeah, not wrong. You're not wrong. Energy core.
Setting stabilizers. Ready to fire.
Oh, fuck. That warrior got sent into oblivion. I mean, not much better for that, not much better for that broadside battle suit, but you know. Where? Are they up here? Alright, you. Scout for me, Scout. You know what? 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 Alright, we got Kroot up here. We got Kroot carnivores hiding up here. Ow. They jumped my lord. Yow! You get out of range before they get him. Okay, he's not there. So I think they're down here. I'm gonna continue giving you music, and you have a choice here. But curiosity is on my side. Oh, but I know you. You're curious, and because you're curious, you'll do what I want. Is that it? Is that what we're doing here? All right, we need to build another monolith. He just goes, I know what you are. Get on that motherfucker. Just random broadside battle suits out here. Ow. Ooh. Man, those railguns are no joke.
Bring down the rain of fire.
Alright, get that motherfucker. Get that one too. Don't you run? Don't run from conflict. Alright, monolith's done. Devilfish. No, yeah, no, it's a sky ray, it's not a devilfish. Press steady, go on metal version specifically. Is that copyrighted? We can still chase them down. I'm gonna chase them down for sure. They have tons of railguns already. Yeah, here they are. Go after that thing specifically.
All missiles away. Missiles.
Oh no! Oh no! My immortals!
Missiles are hot.
Well, they're dead. Oh, they're alive. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I grabbed this man for a reason. Mass resurrection. And a battle suit's gotten behind me somehow. Now, get this one specifically. That missile barrage was insane. That was the most unfortunately played missile barrage I think I've ever experienced in this game. That motherfucker. I have to kill these specific units like really fast. Because each shot of these railguns bricks a model. Vehicle depot? Vehicle depot? No, I don't think we shall. Alright, let's kick this motherfucker off my property. Could you be like more immortal, please? Yeah, not instantly dying would be great. Fortunately, I had the resurrection orb. It's a good thing I had that resurrection orb. Bumblebuster shouldn't be copyright. Oh, well, we'll hear later. I'll hear later about it. It doesn't really do anything. They just like cut out some of the sound from my stream. You said Bumblebuster. All right, I kicked the towel out of there. The Delta Rune Buster? I need this guy off my porch. Yeah, I need to get rid of a faction. Isn't Delta Rune copyright? I'm pretty sure Delta Rune's copyright. Let's try this one instead. Let's do this other song you were talking about. Yeah, it's a popular video game. Yeah. No, we'll do this. We'll do this one instead. Alright, let's get Chaos out of here.
In a foul shrine in the Deimos Peninsula, lost souls summoned the Black Apostle Eliphas to Cronus. There, the Word-Bearers raised their black temples and launched their assault on the world. Eldritch energies split the earth with abyssal fissures and remade the lush jungles into a nightmare landscape, pulsing with ruinous energies.
Sequel to Undertale. Yeah, it's a sequel to Undertale.
Made an advantage of the factious nature of those bent to chaos. Instead of relying on a unified defense, he allowed his champions and cult leaders to establish their own satellite temples where they could pursue their own dark rituals.
I'm gonna consider it a game. Oh, yeah, you know.
To defeat the Word-Bearers would have to run a bloody gauntlet of heretics, including some of the Legion's most veteran Chaos Space Marines. Indeed, killing the heretics on Cronus
spiritual successor. It's literally a fucking sequel. It literally has the progression of characters from one game to the next.
Maintained this massive rend in the fabric of creation.
Totally not be pushing this one. Yeah, totally not.
Reinforcements. So long as the Deimos portal remained open,
yes,
there could be no victory on Cronus.
Sure. Then why is Sans in the game?
With the 37 keys of Zinch, we open the way for our brothers. With the 1,000 whispers of Slanesh.
The 37. Why does Zinch have 37 keys exactly?
With the 12 plagues of Nurgle, we fell their enemies.
Why wouldn't it be? Because why would it be the same character then?
And with the mighty axe of Khorne, we cut open the world for them.
Yes. Come forth.
Nah, this is gonna be rough.
The word of chaos. Hear my warnings, unbelievers. Carried to your minds by the power of the Prince of Excess himself. We have raised altars in this land so that we may sacrifice you to our gods.
How do you sacrifice a pariah exactly? I feel like that shouldn't be possible due to them being psychic nulls and everything.
The chosen of Khorne hunger to add you to their bloody tally. The blood god himself has marked this land and will claim your skulls for his throne. There is no hope in opposing the inevitable. Put down your arms, unbelievers, and bow before the forces of chaos undivided.
I don't think I know how this mind works. No, I don't at all. No, I don't.
Soulless automatons. You cannot prevail against chaos.
The whispers.
Your soul is gone. I will destroy you.
What engaging dialogue. You. Alright, we're just gonna have to. Just gotta start building things, ignore them. Stop the blood pulse. Ooh, this is a regiment of renowned squad of horned berserkers. Just kind of build under fire, it'll be fine. Alright, there, we push them off. Oh, blood pulse in 7 seconds. We're so immortal. What's it to you? Yeah, very immortal. Super immortal. Perfectly fine. We'll just go back to our tomb construct and we get rebuilt later. Rescue the prisoners. Oh, on the relic point. All right. All right, so we shouldn't have to deal with any more. Shouldn't have to deal with any more of that. We should have some time. All right, let's get some. What are we building next? We need to build up our forces. Well, we should have some time aside from occasional skirmishes with cultists. I banned this person. Did I ban that person? Yeah. Well, I don't like that. Well, I didn't like that. You're just adding glorified shiny ornaments here to. I need skin for the flayed ones. The flayed ones need some skin. All right, they're being very antsy. They're being like, oh no, man, I need some human skin. I'm just trying to be accommodating for them, you know. That is the thing, though. Flayed ones really do like human skin. Yep, here comes another horde of cultists to get blown away by flayers. Get some pork skin. No, it's got to be human skin. Flayed ones deal with a thing called the Flayer curse, the Flayer virus, where they try to be human by basically wearing people's skins and pretending to be normal people. Like it doesn't work with it doesn't work with pig skins. Horde of cultists. Horde of cultists. Take that. Take that point from them. Send these guys out over to the next point over here. We'll cover both sides of the bridge. Hey, we're not kidding about gauntlets. Yeah, there you go. All right, there we go. I think we're good. All right, I think we're good. Where's some of that bass music? I hope it's not getting me fucking band music. Okay, back up, you guys. Alright. Slap this turret down. There. No, I lost a man. As they show up comically bad times. Yeah, I don't really get told by my stream when I get ads these days. I really should get like something that tells me when ads are happening, so I can make sure to like stop things. Get rid of all of them. Get in there, both of you. Oh, that's one of those blood pulse points. I really need to be careful about that. There we go. Really need to be careful about that. Alright, that's good. Repair that turret. Upgrade that. Alright, so that should stop any cultists on that side. There's not much you can do. I'm pretty sure there is something I can do. I'm not sure what. Alright, and I can take that point from them. Cultists. Cultists are silly creatures. Alright, I think we want to go up the right path. The left path, not the right path. So I think I'm going to wall up the right path with turrets. Yeah, I think I'm going to go wall up the right path with turrets and push up the left. The Wailing Doom! Make sure I'm not missing something. Yeah, I'm not missing something. Excellent. I think we're good. Okay, you need to be really careful about that. They destroyed my scarabs! Bastards. Yeah, I want my regiment of renown. Bring my regiment of renown unit over there. Capture that point. Warriors move up a little bit to cover them. Also, you seem so interested in this. As long as it's not copyright. I'm down for most things. Chase them off, chase them off. Pariahs take up the rear. Oh, now then, how was the music? The music has been pretty good so far. I've been liking with the vibe I've been getting. There. Here they come again. Oh, here they come again. Blast them. Blam them. That one ran. No, got a runner. I desire validation, despite, let's be honest, not deserving of it whatsoever by all means. The fact that I haven't been banned is a miracle on its own. I haven't done anything ban worthy to get banned. You have to do something to get banned. You don't just get banned for nothing. Wait, you're gonna get banned because you're being a butt? Please. There's worse people out there than that. Alright. Build that turret. Zap him! Zap him! Zap him! Zap him! Ha ha! He's been zapped. Alright. We're just going to turret the fuck out of this. The problem is they're standing on that blood pulse zone. Aside from the obvious things I refuse to do. Yeah, see that happened right there? We can't go standing on the blood pulse zone or else that'll kill us. And that goes off like every 40 seconds. So we're just kind of trying to avoid standing in that. Yeah, knock him down. Knock him down. Zap him. Zap him. Trust, you say. Am I scared? Okay. Okay, sweet, they're okay. Alright, sweet, they're on the edge. Alright, let's see what we got.
For
some reason, that just
years,
opened.
Harbor Freight has been a reliable source for the widest variety
this
of
looks like
tools
Delta
that
Rune. Oh, it's a remix, though. Okay, but it's a remix. I have no idea why that opened a completely different window.
Sacrifice will feed the gods of chaos.
My sacrifice? Oh, no, like, that will not be sacrificed. In fact, I'm going after your sacrifices. Zap, zap, some more of my my electrifyingly interesting towers. Yes, my very interesting towers of fun. My fun towers, you could say. Zap. Zap. Just look at the pile of dead guys here. There's no real reason for it. Well, the reason for it is because it sounds nice. Alright, now we upgrade that. We just need an energy core. Look at the power going. They're just sending a horde of cultists just to get murdered. Man really is just sending out hordes of cultists just to die. No, I mean, chaos, they don't really care about that shit, so I guess, yeah, it makes sense. Oh, yeah, stable frame rate. Has my frame rate been dropping? See what does and does not work. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? If it's like remake or remix sounds, right, that aren't from the the official soundtrack, that'll get hit with copyright, then we're fine. Oh, get in there. Melee that thing to death. Alright, the fire's gotten rid of. Alright, that one's got to be built to an anti-tank. That's what I've been doing, you twat. That's what I'm saying. That's fine. There's no problem with that. I'm saying what you're doing is good. Don't know why you're yelling at me. I'm not disagreeing with you. All right, we need to start building that. We're starting to whip out the heavies. So it's time to start whipping out my own heavies. Skip's a perfectly good one I forgot about. Well, it's been skipped. Skipped though. Just about done with that. Alright, now we gotta capture a relic. How are we gonna handle this? I forgot we need a relic. Alright, start coming over this way. Alright, we're gonna start making them sally out. We're gonna deconstruct these turrets here. I think we can deconstruct them. What button was it? No, not that button. Pretty sure it was a button to deconstruct things once I made them. I guess maybe there's not. Alright. So I guess we're just gonna have to continue this way. Alright, we'll leave them here. We'll leave these guys here then. They'll hold this flank. I made it sound like a better Frosty's Dream situation. A what? Oh, I've heard this song before. Or a version of it at least. Alright, don't hold on to that. Bring on to the heavy destroyer. Yeah, I mean, I've heard of this version before. Yeah, it's working. Yeah, it's working pretty well. Especially for tense situations. Right now, it's not really tense though, is it? It's just kind of we're holding on pretty good.
Cling to your hope, my friend. It will make your destruction all the sweeter.
Yeah, what are you trying to send out this time? Usually when he says something like that, he tries to send out something to make it I have to deal with. Oh, it's a defiler. Okay, well that's not a big deal. That's not a big deal because they can't fucking see anything. Alright, Defiler's easy enough to deal with. I remember something. I wonder if. What do you wonder? What are you wondering about? Spooter, this way. Alright, so that'll be 13. Yeah, bring the spiders for melee. And we'll head out with this force this way across the bridge. Yeah, here we go. These guys will be under stealth, so they'll be pretty safe, relatively speaking. And we'll have a Nightbringer on backup, just in case they need something a bit more chunky. Alright, get these guys in the front. Alright, what's this? Weekend and Antichrist? That's an interesting song. Alright, let's head out. We're about as well defended as we can be, so it's time to start sallying forward. Oh shit. Alright, you guys need to start dealing with that. Alright, this one's kind of rough. Ten seconds, can we deal with that one? No, back up. Back up. Alright, now get rid of that. Problem is we have to move through a bunch of shit.
None can stand against the
oh shit, what's this? Anarchy, okay. Oh, we're going Bloodthirster. Oh, that's a Bloodthirster. Alright, everyone come back. What is this bullshit? Come back, we gotta wait for the Bloodthirster. We gotta kill Bloodthirster. Oh, okay, I guess that wasn't... How the hell did they get past... Where the hell did they come from? Did they just move through the cutscene? Alright. What's that? Where am I... Oh, here they all are. Like, where are my heavy destroyers? Like, I didn't lose them all, did I? No, they're right here. Bloodthirster. The Bloodthirster should be losing health. I want to annoy someone, but I said I'd stay here till the end. Oh, haram. Oh, wow. It's almost 11 o'clock, is it? Jeez. Can I save in the middle of this? Yeah, I can. I didn't realize what time it was. I kind of want to bring the Lord with me because the Lord could kill a blood. Because my Lord with the Nightbringer could kill a Bloodthirster. What was that altar? It's not the blood pulse. It's up there. All right. I want to get through this. All right, move forward. All you need to get over here. Uh, 14 seconds. Oh, there's the Bloodthirster. Alright, start fighting, everyone. Why are you not doing anything? Do something! Oh, cool, we got him. Head back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come after this, come after this, come after this. Or go get a stick. I'm a little busy. Probably the last one, probably the last one. Oh, my Lord died. Rebuild him. Get rid of this last turret here. That's a problem. That's a problem. They could win that. Lord, go. Honestly, probably having the Lord just be over here would be a good way to fight that. Well, he just got sent flying. Alright, we can win this fight. We can win this fight. Okay, cool. Come on, you get paid for overtime like that. Alright, we bugged him out. Sweet. Sweet, we bugged him out. Get what? Oh, let's hold this. Oh, okay. That worked out. We lost a lot of our forces. But we managed to really... We cleared out this whole area up here. There's the blood circle up there. Zap your heart out of my tower. Thanks to this, we managed to really... We put a dent in the Chaos Forces up here, so they're not going to be coming down this way for a while. And with the Bloodthirster now dead over here... I do love when the Defiler gets very confused. Kentucky Fried Demon, exactly. The demons are taken care of. Now all we have to do is just kind of... We can probably build... What I need to find is the path. Where's the path forward? You know, we can get rid of this blood pulse circle here. This is the, I'm gonna say strong. No, I think we're pretty much close to done here. Like 15 more minutes. What I need to do is figure out where to go from here. I think what I want to do is bring my scarabs up here and start building out. Like build a base up here. Just so we can build a base up here. Which will probably be for next time, really, when we'll do the second part of this. Right? If I ever do a second part of this, who knows? This is more of my indulgence because I really like Warhammer. But we build a second base right there. And just work our way up. I can take 15 minutes. Can you take it? Nah, you guys head up here. Can you dig it? Alright, we can finally build more turrets. Oh, right, we can only build one more turret. What am I saying? What am I saying? What am I saying? Of course, we can only build one more turret. I still have to max that thing out to get the other turrets. I thought I lost a whole unit there. Yeah, if you. Well, you know, it's Warhammer. I don't really know how many people are watching right now, but I can't imagine there's a lot of people watching right now. The reason I chose Discharge. High energy. Yeah, like I said, I know how people feel about Warhammer. That's maybe my thing here, but you know, I like it. But you know, the game brings back all those very fond memories, those very joyous days.
Yes, drive back, my warriors. I have many more. Many more.
You have a limit at some point, my dude. This pile of bodies is getting pretty big. God, look at them all. Imagine if I had persistent body setting on high. By now I have the persistent body setting on medium. So there's still persistent bodies all over the place, all over the place. There's some gnarled battlefield. Words that have never stopped, even in the face of hell. I mean, he's got infinite forces, I got infinite forces, we all got infinite forces, right? Oh, can I finally make more turrets here? Oh, finally. There we go. Now we can build a lot of turrets. Pull the strings, make them ring. Oh yeah, that's gonna be happening. Help him. My scarabs! Get that motherfucker. Ah, bastards destroyed my scarabs. Stop touching my stuff! He just keeps touching my stuff? You bastards. Alright, I need these guys to... No, I need them to stay there. I need these guys to come over here. There we go. This ought to keep them out. There we go. How's the horde of cultists getting over here? Probably because I need to push out this way some more. Probably. But that... Get him out, get him out, get him out, get him out! Oh, fuck. Well, that was bad. Well, that was bad. Jesus. I go through the entire song and you missed me slightly being nice to you. I'm focusing on a lot of things. There's a lot of stuff going on right now. In case you haven't noticed. Alright, well, we got the heavies are still here, at least. Alright, we'll hold on to this pass here. That should basically keep them completely locked out. Did we lose a turret? Oh, we lost a turret. a skill issue a little bit. Ravina, Ray, thank you for the lurk. I only lost several units, I'll have you know. Put it back on hold ground so that we can get rid of all these cultists. Excellent, excellent. All right, we're doing good, we're doing good. All right, this unit can sit right here. How dare you? All right, we're gonna sit that unit right there. These scares ought to grab this point right here. Build a listening post here, and we'll build some stuff out here. If we build another Necron monolith out here, we can just teleport our troops directly over here. We can teleport our warriors directly over here. I'll fight you and depression. I'll fight all of you. I'll fight all of you. These briars are actually in the way. There we go. Then we'll have to deal with the warriors being so slow. All right, so it's 6, 8, 10. Yeah, I'll take that. 15, 17. Well, no, it has to be that anyway. Doesn't matter. It has to be this one different arrangement anyway. Alright, wait for them to finish that. You come up here and help them. Did I lose a blob of warriors? I think I lost a blob of warriors. One of my blobs of warriors is going to have to come up here now. One of my blobs of warriors apparently going to have to come up here now. Are they actually just close enough to getting hit with the blood pulse? Or just the horde of or just the horde of shit coming this way? Upgrade that to a level 2. No, it doesn't look like they got hit. The power of 5 energy. I enter the forbidden hour. We still got a few minutes. Still got a few more minutes before I stop for the night. We're not quite there yet. Alright, fix this turret, fix that turret. Yeah, these mortals are gonna have to hop it. Yeah, we got some warrior support. The immortals are just gonna have to walk. But they're not as slow as warriors, so they should be able to get over here soon, not quick enough. All right, so this side is, I think, completely safe. Warhammer, I swear, if you don't start getting more explosive, I'm gonna blow something up. Well, right now we're in the lull stage. I basically stabilized everything. Oh, we lost a turret there. I basically stabilized this entire front. So now I just have to grind my way through the chaos forces. Which I'm about to do. We're going to make our way through here. Hang a right. We're going to take care of the blood pulses. And then save... Or maybe we'll save the prisoners first. Because right here. One or the other. Not sure yet. We'll figure it out. Destabilize something. I'm working on I'm gonna go destabilize their balls right now. Alright, let's start the blood pulse first. I'm tired of dealing with the blood pulse. I don't want to deal with the blood pulse anymore. Corn berserkers. There we go. That'll save them. There we go. Hydrate. I will hydrate. Thank you. All right. We got him now. There's basically not a whole lot they can do. Dealing with a regiment of renowned pariahs, along with regular pariahs, along with an upgraded lord, it's gonna be kind of hard to deal with. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright, basically have to turn on one unit at a time, basically. Just focus on the heavy destroyers destroying all these defilers. And there really shouldn't be much they can do. Yeah. The heavy destroyers and don't make quick work of that. Now we can just wipe out these berserkers. Bring this over here. Bring these guys over here. Get rid of this turret, and we're good to go. You owe me a Gladys redeem? Did it stop working? Oh, shit. I did not expect the Bloodthirster to be here. Get away from it. Alright, everyone focus it down. Point blank on fucking cultist. I saw that. Alright, Bloodthirster has been dealt with. I wasn't really expecting another Bloodthirster there. Didn't stop the hustle, deserves something, so I go to that deserve. Right, well, I'm not sure what to do about that. I'll have to talk to Cookie about getting your points back on that.
Our fates are all written in the warp, and yours is death.
You don't say. You don't say. Alright, get rid of that. Come back over there. Colt is coming from behind. Colt is coming from the fore. Colt is coming from behind. There, the blood pulses have been completely stopped. Just shut up already, screw Fate. Yeah, well, Fate doesn't really apply to soulless machines that barely have a soul in them. Warp fuckery doesn't really work too well on them. Alright, let's head over here and grab the relic real quick. Because it's just right over here. And we'll cover forces while we're heading over. Without the blood pulse, it should just be a quick jaunt over. Should just be a quick hop, skip, and the jump right over there to go slap them teams. My God, they got turrets all over this place. Shoot that thing. That other turret's a way more of a problem. Get rid of that. No, we lost a heavy destroyer. No, such misfortune. All right, time to just rip our way through this. Get Gordon, die in the warp. You edgy red things. Sir, they're not red, they're crimson. Duh. Alright, so is there another bloodthirster over here? Sir, God, there's another bloodthirster over here. Alright, get them just off. I don't know if I can deal. I don't know if I got the forces to deal with yet another bloodthirster. Especially the bloodthirster will not fight my fucking Nightbringer. Oh shit, we got obliterators.
Behold the power of chaos. This world is ours now and forever.
Yeah, we got obliterators. Go kill the obliterators. Kill the obliterators. Obliterators are terrible. Get rid of them. Ooh, shit. This prior unit's almost dead. Nightmare Shroud, make them run. Ooh, fuck. This is getting dodgy. This is getting very dodgy. What time is it for you? Just past 11, actually. We're just past 11. We're doing pretty good, time-wise. Ooh, we got flayed ones. Ooh, flayed ones. Oh, they're being surrounded. Run, scarabs, run from them!
For the dark gods!
Oh yeah, unit safe. Alright, you guys head over here and save those scarabs. They should be able to handle everything else from here. Oh, sweet, we free them. Oh, cool, we got another unit of pariahs. So it's around level 08 too. Yeah, just about, yeah. 1106, yeah. It's about 1106, yeah. Yeah, those pariahs should be able to clean up those cultists pretty quick. Alright, but I think that's where we're gonna end it. We're just gonna wipe out the remainder of this base here. And then we should be golden. Because all we have to do is deal with the main boss left, and then we're done with this area. The blood pulses have been taken care of. We have the relic, so we can make a monolith. Which I'm just gonna build a monolith out here. And upgrade that all the way, since we have fuckloads of points. This has barely been touched at all. Probably because I've been pushing up so far in the other, on this direction. Son of an ugly mother's broken oath. What? Gotta get rid of this base. Oh, they're just spamming out cultists. Oh, I have a limit of 3 monoliths. Oh, well, I can build out the one over here. I can build out the one over there. It's fine. It's not that far away. What, do you want me to finish this level? Do you want me to finish this level first, Eggs? Are we still atomizing fools still? Oh yeah, chaps. We're atomizing tons of people still. The Chaos Cult, the Chaos Forces have basically been dealt with. The blood pulses have been completely stopped. I'm redeeming another song. I mean, you didn't say if you wanted me to stop or not. I can stop right now. Once I put this on here. Because we're basically there. I only want to get them. Screw your ad revenue. So yeah, so no. Here, I can save. I think. Okay. I think you won't. I can save. I can save right here. Almost. Hit save. And yeah, we call it there. We're pretty much in a solid position. I can just wrap this up next time. No big deal. We got Regiment of Renown Flayed Ones. We have 2 Regiment of Renown Pariah squads. With Regiment of Renown Warriors, we're golden. He cannot stop us. Not yet. We are not done. What do you mean we're not done? Oh, fine. We're fine. I'll finish this. I'll wrap this up. Upgrade that monolith again. Let's push towards the final area, I think, which I think is this. I think is this way. Yeah, I think it's over here. Actually, you guys come back here. Blade ones would love to be deep striked. No, we're short on anti-heavy though. Wait, how are we still short on anti-heavy? Oh, well, sucks to be that defiler. Boom, and then boom, final upgrade. And we still have fuckloads of points. We've not really needed to spend any. Oh, shit. There are predators up there. That's a trouble. I should have figured there are predators up there, but yeah. I should have figured there are predators up there. I should have figured. Alright, get everyone in position. No, my lord's down. Get all the heavy destroyers up there. Get the monolith up here and we'll get one push. And we're done. Lord, go down. Oh, who cares about this? Who cares about all this over here? Alright, you guys head back to base. Nothing else for you to do out here. Oh, I think he's stuck. Teleport. There we go. But so I help if I hear to change one more time, to charge one more time. I'm setting your PC on fire. You're gonna hear it. Oh, you're gonna hear it. All right, we just gotta wait for the monolith. So honestly, we could probably just go in with this. This core of heavy destroyers will probably fuck him up. Back to base. Base is coming to us. Here it comes. Teleported again to speed it up a little bit. All right. The monolith will catch up in its time. We're gonna head in with what we got here. No, nope. Hold on. Alright, we're going in. Who's knocking? Oh, Sebastian, hello. There it is, there's one. All destroyers target that thing, get rid of it. Get rid of that thing too. How you doing, Bastion? We're getting rid of the chaos forces. What are you guys doing down there? You rid of okay. Deep strike. Deep strike. Stop their incoming fire a bit. Damn, it's a ton of fire. Nightbringer time. Okay, the blade ones are gone. Not close enough yet. Let's go up the hill, will you guys? Oh yeah, kill Alphas. Get rid of that thing. Oh, they're fighting two Defiler squads down there. Oh, it's just taking its sweet ass time. Okay, Defiler's done. Oh, Nightbringer's done. Fighting Possessed. Man, these Friars are just fucking holding them down. Okay, I need you guys to go past them and help them out with this. We need to get them out of this fight.
I can't believe you broke my BIOS battery, Crooked.
That sounds like a skill issue. Alright, all of you get in here. Oh man, they all went down. Well, fortunately I got this coming. So like I got any obligation to care. Teleport up the hill. He's just been in melee with that thing forever. Get rid of the turrets. Actually, if you 6 could just focus on that big thing. That would be marvelous. You guys are just sitting down here killing all the heretics that show up. Very based. Oh no, my lord's down. One last teleport ought to do it. Monolith, oh! Monolith goes zap. There we go. Warp portal has been, oh well, it's almost been destroyed. Still got a few more of these pillars to deal with. And we're just gonna disgorge as many troops as possible. Ignore them, destroy the pillars. Hey, rebuild that, motherfuckers. The battle is won. The chaos force, the forces of chaos have been vanquished.
The faithful here are not strong enough. It is a poor shepherd who blames his.
Fatal scar, error, execution, pause. What? Did the game crash? Oh no, I think the game crashed.
So, when I was playing this for a few minutes before the power went out last night, I realized that not only did I not really remember how to play, but I was slightly more familiar with the unification and/or apocalypses mod.
I've been reacquainting myself with the sub rules too. All right, well, we'll just have to end stream there. Fortunately, I saved just before we got to this point, so I'll handle it myself later. I'll just handle it myself off stream. Leave. So, fortunately, we won't have to deal with that too much. We'll redo it later, Bastion. We'll redo it later. I've already gone for much longer than I meant to anyway. Who's online that we can raid? Oh, Skylar, hello. You're just in time to watch me leave. Let's see. Ah, Rayfina's live. Let's go raid Ray. Make it 0. Oh, everyone shut the fuck up for a second, will ya? / raid Ray Fina. There we go. Eggs, you need to go get sleep or something, man. You're fucking jonesing. Sleep well, don't forget to hydrate. I will. Thank you all for coming. I appreciate you all, and I'll see you all again later. Have a good one. Goodbye.